I'm gonna get sore after this.
Welcome on in, Reaper, welcome on in, Neko, and welcome on in, Root, to Virtue's last reward. Last time, we learned that this is really just COVID-19 all over again with Radical 6. So unfortunately, this is not a happy 2020. Yeah, COVID thing's crazy. Can't believe this game was ahead of its time. When did this game release? Definitely before 2020, but just how ahead of its time was it? What? I waited long enough to the point where it actually takes me back to the intro thing? That's surprising. Also, welcome on in, Mr. E, and I guess welcome on in, Wheatbot. 2012? Yeah, this game was way ahead of its time. Damn. They knew about COVID early because of the morphogenic field. It all comes back to the morphogenic field. Oops, all morphogenic field even. 2020's looking pretty bleak. Alright, well, guess what we're gonna end up having to do? Wait, actually, we're not starting over. That's right. Ambidex game time, baby, look at that. We're gonna cause some issues, probably. Both of these are probably gonna be an instant bad end because we had too much screen time with Clover. 2 endings today, right? 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 We all know it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this again. There's no doubt about it that it's gonna be this all over again. No doubt in my mind. Not a single one. We are about to partake in quite the trolling. 1.5 endings, and by that you mean Sigma gets sawed in half. But flex tape, right? We get some flex tape to fix Sigma. So it ends up being okay, and then we can continue on. Looking forward to that. You know what? I'm gonna make the very bold statement that I've never said before, and absolutely have never regretted saying. We're gonna get both endings today. We're just gonna do one, and then do the other, and boom, maybe we can even get to this, right? Definitely. Prediction ending, one ending and one half to be continued. That's the more likely one, but I want to be optimistic, it's not like I have any big things saying that it's bad that I'm optimistic, Not the 9-hour stream, no. Sorry, you need the Zero Junior ending to know where the flex tape is? No! Anything but that. Wait, I don't need to jump. I'm here already. Look, Reaper, it'll be fine, probably. An Ambidex gate has been opened.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
There's a bunny pudding ending. There's probably an ending for everything. Ending where Sigma ends up getting taken to, like, My Little Pony or something. That probably exists here. If we're being honest, it's probably one of these too. I'd believe it anyways. We'll see, Neko. We'll see. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Claire's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Something about oxygen? Maybe even that oxygen isn't included? Oh yeah, the beam's there. Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 07:48, one subject released. 08:06, one subject successfully restored. 08:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked other pods. They're all the same. 07:48, one subject released. 08:06, one subject successfully restored. 08:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. What time is it now? I don't think there's a working clock in here. There is a clock, but not a working clock. We know it's night-ish, so there's that. Muffin time and adventure time. I approve of both of those answers. See, I had a theory. I don't remember if I only said it in my Discord server or if I said it during stream, but everyone here was put into cold sleep, and they were actually far into the future. That's a theory that I have, although that's somewhat baseless, other than the fact that cold sleep has been brought up. Wait, we can use the sun! Oh wait. Yeah, no damn windows here! Why were they sleeping cold? Did they not have blankets here? Definitely not. Those treatment pods do not look warm. Damn. Why couldn't they include a nice blanket or something? Not even a comforter. Well, what is all of this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
8 hours ago.
Well,
Oh.
3 people, actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. I don't know. I don't know, Rube. That was something that crossed my mind, but I didn't really think to bring it up for some reason. She just knows that it was... Why would she know the time? That's weird. You can't believe it's not 9 hours with 9 doors and 9 people? Damn. It's almost like there's another game that focuses on that. But only if they referenced said game now. I think that would be better. Is Clover also on the morphogenic field? Everyone's on the morphogenic field. Vi is time jumping. She's jumping between timelines right now. The Clover being part of the morphogenic field is one of the less insane things that could be happening. Then they were thought out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB
Yeah,
rooms.
that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
Shifting, yeah. This game's weird.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Bad. It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself, the log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Oh, so it wasn't a direct clock. It was just, it was saying how long ago it was, rather than actual times. Okay, that makes sense. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Wait, which weird method of time are you referring to, Mystery? Are you referring to the Dio ending or something else? Speaking of things I don't know. Oh yeah, the security cams. I remember that. I mean, I think Clover did the weird no, not Clover. Vi did the explanations just to keep things simple. I don't remember if there's anything actually like weird about the timing of those, but I don't remember. If I were to say Vi probably it's probably normal, I think. Or maybe it was the same thing here, I'm not sure. I need to revisit the security cams at some point. Yeah, so the Pop Mai looking way better now. Also, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this is all just a joke? Tower Control now playable on Mahi Mahi, or Mahi Mahi is now playable on Tower Control? That's a better way of saying it. Yeah, it looks better. It looks better in everything. I think Zones had the biggest glow up. I don't know why people like Zones before, but it looks like it's pretty good now. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good, Reaper. What's your source, Fi? My source is that I made it the shift up. Nice.
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
It's just a prank, bro. Mahi does not have a tricolor. Maybe we'll be getting a tricolor at some point of Mahi, and they updated it because they realized Mahi would be impossible in its current state to have a tricolor map. No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else.
Mahi Big Run would be funny for the simple fact of, the water level rising and lowering. It just says water level rising or lowering instead of, anything else. I'd like that. Water's already there. They should just have a challenge where it's Mahi Mahi, but the water level randomly changes between like every 15 to 30 seconds. I think that'd be pretty funny.
Maybe they can think of something.
The stage changes depending on the tide. Yeah. It would work decently well in that concept, although they need to add another level to it. They should make the original Mahi Mahi the high tide, and then the normal Mahi Mahi mid tide, and then, the lowered water level low tide. That's all they need to do. They should make it so it gets too high and everyone dies. I also approve of that. Just a normal Mahi experience, really. Yeah, you're right. If the AP gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway. Mid-tide, you make that map even more mid. By, the original Mahi version being horrid.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Nyom. Memento Mori. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Memento Mori. Remember death. Proceeds to have a stroke.
This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors.
Damn.
See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the third round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's true.
We're
so?
a pair, right? And who's
Yeah.
our opponent?
Oh my god. Tenmyoji might have made a mistake. Oh no. Or
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Love Rending might be on the horizon.
In the warehouse.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are
Were
you?
you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Damn. I'm not hiding anything. Clover cries when we betray her, but also suggests these things. Seriously, what is her deal? She got so freaking upset when she's betrayed, but now she's all happy and go lucky. Praising, Clover. Praising.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get to his 9 BP.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Average teammate behavior? Seriously? Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Dio's probably willing to kill. Probably. K ending number 2. Yeah, we're just getting all the K ending. All the endings are just variations of the K ending, that's all.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
Kay's pretty cool after what he did in that one ending before he died, so I agree. Rube. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor 8 then. Let's move. Thank you for the hydrate. Nine cores and 9 hours. Of course, we all know the 9s are spelled with a silent K in front of them as well. And yes, I've hydrated. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Exactly, Neko. We're off on a magical journey. So kiss every word like this. Yes. Rube, I think I agree. Knife. Knight. Knee. We invented canoe. Kingwidge. I approve. Alright. Let's get the poll going at this point, cause we all know. This poll, how long is, like, 5 minutes? Yeah. Actually, I'll wait a little longer to make the poll. Sounds awesome. The Kingwidge. I feel like I've accidentally said a swear in some other language, just with all of this. But you know, it's fine. Ignorance means I'm absolved of it. And also the K language is too awesome.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Where's Quark?
Henryoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Start the cow quird. Later. The Kroll cow quird. Soon. Neko. All in good time.
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe.
Well, are they
He's fine.
safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright?
Yeah, this is the first time everyone actually knows about Quark. What the heck? Out of all of this, we've done all of this, and only like 3 people at any given time knew where Quark was, if that. What the heck?
Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry, we've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. And Myoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out of the magenta door. Bye! Quark really ends up in a pod baby, ends up a pod baby in every timeline. Of course, Neko. I mean, to be fair, Quark has COVID, and we can tell how horrible that is based off of real life experiences. Something's wrong. I can feel it. I was about to say, something feels like it's going to go horribly wrong. Very horribly wrong. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do. You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
She spoke. Fi gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
Screw you. So it was you. Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, dear. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Pressure exchange chamber, oh. Yeah, of course it was Dio. Screw you, Dio.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry.
I will say, I appreciate at least Theo acknowledges that he put lives at risk. Although, to be fair, he also is gladly willing to kill people, so... I just like seeing the small things, no matter how small they may be. And how they might be lies, but I will have faith. Even though I know he's part of some, MLM and also Crypto Bro. During the weekend of you going to football game for your old school with some friends, I remember, you went to one of your friends' houses before the game, you mentioned that, and a bit afterwards, and even though you have phobia of them, you actually pet a dog a couple times. Hey, nice. Some nice character development, Reaper. Sounds like it was a nice experience, too.
Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Bro. That's the first time I think I've heard him say bro.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Don't call me bro.
If they
Yeah?
treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see.
Oh no, bro. If I could do a funny Muscle Man impression, I'd definitely do it. It sounded like an angsty 8th grader when he said that. Seriously, that bro was just so much.
Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No,
How do
unfortunately.
you know that?
Oh, well, it says so on the screen next to the pods. Something Bad Hat can only provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Correct. If you can trust what we read, yes.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Something like that. Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
Probably hit 0.
Wouldn't
what?
it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us. Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Just get it bracelet up to 9 BP. Wouldn't be too hard to do so.
We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
We're gonna come back and see Tenmyoji and Clover both dead, aren't we? We do need to get that
What?
freaking key.
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Huh?
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
It got locked down. Huh.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
Oh, jeez.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
They did already. Not this. Dio died in this room once. Quark was just vibing here. Who knows, really?
Unfortunate? Really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Yeah, Clover and Ten did die. Not in this room, in the other medical room. But they did die around this time-ish. Okay, don't finish that sentence. 4K could finish. The announcer's voice echoed through the facility. 10 minutes. Yeah, Rube, there's 2 of them. There's the infirmary and then this place, the treatment center.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's
Alright.
running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here.
Okay,
I
Tenmyoji.
can't leave Quark.
Yay, bold time. Go outside your fate, Quark. Oh, we're gonna do things a little differently than usual. So it gets pull started once we get
Nuts,
back
old
to the
man.
warehouse. You almost forgot about Dio dying in this room? He deserved it.
You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose Ally.
Heck yeah.
Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Luna villain arc incoming. Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that?
Yes,
I won't
actually.
take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left.
All right.
We need to go.
Back at Floor 8 warehouse, we opened the AB rooms. I love Kay's jingle.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover, we should probably head in too.
Okay.
Alright. So, let's get this started. Work. Ally or betray? Let's see what chat says. And no, you don't get additional votes this time. You only get 1 vote. Vumi and Wemo, my favorites.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah, you told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
I promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
If she can't tell you it's betraying time, it's not even... Well, we are betraying her, I guess, if we choose betray. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
Oh, now that matters to you.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
And she's saying all this after she outright said we should just betray Quark. What the heck?
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Not like Ten was gonna suplex Sigma if he had the chance for betraying him. He's definitely gonna suplex Sigma, and if he hit betray, he probably will. Alright, ally it is, according to the poll. You seem pretty ready to betray him back on Floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
You know who he is now. Oh ho, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was certainly infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if he didn't do something. How could you betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. By the way, I forgot to respond to this, but Dio does not serve breathing privileges. That was a bit ago, but I stand by that. Alright, well, we ain't betraying yet. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. Yeah, we all did. We all did. I just like reiterating it because screw Dio. Dio didn't agree on that. Dio's opinion doesn't count. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I choose
3, 2, 1.
Chat. Said ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Alright.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's see if we are getting the bad ending.
What did you choose, Sigma?
I was tempted to make a prediction asking whether or not Quark hit betray or not. But you know, predictions, you actually get profit off that, so like, nah, that'd be too free. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
It's inevitable, Reaper. Oh, they double betrayed. Damn. Wow. I mean, to be fair, they knew Dio was gonna betray. They knew Dio was gonna betray. Alice and Kay knew it, yeah. Not much has happened, Reaper. Or, not Reaper. Sorry, my brain is fried. Snuddlepop. Rube, you know. We know what's happening. Yep, that's fitting, quote Reaper. Yeah, so Dio was gladly going to kill Alice. Damn. And quote 4. You'll have to do it again, Neko, because I think it was used too quickly after the last quote. Wrong one? I think that's still true. I mean, look at Alice. Quote 5, Wheatley when bad happened. What? Again, that terrible timing. Third time someone has mistaken you from someone else's chat. From someone else in chat. I'm very sorry, Subtle Pup. My brain is very fried.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to move. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone else would have. Yeah, the colors just changed, although the things moved too fast for me to make any noticeable things. Sorry, Rube. Damn. Unable to vote, me unable to move. Again, my brain is auto-filling and it's auto-filling wrong. Also getting quote 4. Damn. We need quote 10 right now, honestly. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, she didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
Oh, yeah, from the other path. Yeah, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember now. Probably. I mean, in the other paths, we were paired up with Phi. And by this point, in the one path that we actually got to this point, we were paired up with Phi. So, if we're paired up with her again, or not paired up with her again, then we know the colors are different. There's only one way that we can get through this.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
you can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant.
Yeah, well, I mean, when does Alice normally die? It's after the second AB game, right? No, wait, that's right, because everyone splits up to look for Quark. She finds the knife, and then she offs herself. So no. Yeah, without any main person dying, there's been no deaths so far. Other than, you know, the one that happens right at the start. That's almost certainly unavoidable. Considering we established Dio probably killed her. Yeah, this is working out, I guess. Dio, shut up, you piece of garbage. Yeah, this is definitely extending to be, like, this length. I know it. Yeah, the old woman is, dead. Very dead. This route is going too well. I wonder when everyone's gonna die.
Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3
would make 9. Gentlemen, synchronize your death watches. It's imminent. To be fair, their death watches are pretty synchronized already, considering, you know, you just got to press the 2 little buttons. Have to do 3 more escape rooms for this shoot? Alright, I'm prepared to hurt my brain. Who cares? He's probably irrelevant right now until probably later in the story where you feel bad for saying this. Well, Reaper, if it's any condolences, it's very likely that the person who died is Kay's mother figure from when he was younger. So, there's that. No, 6 plus 3 is actually minus 3. Exactly, because as you know, the overflow number in this case is, you know, 7. If you hit 7, it overflows downwards. Yeah, mystery. Fair enough. Oh boy. And you have 17-hour stream. I do almost want to do longer Zero Escape streams, but actually like prepare for them, take more breaks. But also 6 hours is a long time. And 6 hours would be the limit of it. By longer, I don't mean any longer than 6 hours. No way. No way at all.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand.
One day I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. The soonest will probably be if we get the Kenzak Lucas, though. It's actually like 999, where 6 plus 3 doesn't work because you need 3 people to open a door. I mean, all things considered, that's not a terrible thing to say until you look at the rules, but like, if you aren't looking at the rules, it's not a terrible thing to say. Fun little fact, the streamer that I've become acquainted to, Smart Alec, the very first time I entered his stream, he was doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate 100 followers. And boy, could he not. I remember us joking about a 24-hour stream, and he detested the idea easily. He's like, no way, fresh hell will I be doing that one. And look where he is now. So I mean, like, maybe one day. When I do a subathon, it will all be over. I assume that's what you mean, Neko, subathon. Please, no. No way, the 40-hour stream. Yeah. I mean, that was 5 years ago that happened, but, like, still. Stream named 40 hours. Yeah, Reaper, he's grown a long way. Kinda nuts. Oh, how the Fallen has mightied. Nice. Get up in the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. Goodbye, Kay.
Leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting ignorantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut. You also have VIP in Alex's channel because you memorized at least 5 of his ridiculous sayings. Congrats, Reaper. Big congrats.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Alright.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? That means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Are we ever gonna be a solo? Ever? Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me all your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors are in groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Okay, solo, damn. Luna's a pair, blue pair. Phi is blue pair. Not sure who that is, but green solo. That could be Phi, I'm not sure. Alice is paired with someone. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are solos. Wait, we're finally a solo! Yeah! With best color too. Yeah! Yeah, they did change again. And we're finally a solo. Heck yeah. How are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are all going to be those wide ones down on the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover.
Yes, blue is best color. Could you have guessed based off of my overlay?
I think I've got them figured out.
I also pay, like, half of the paycheck that I give to Wheatbot is keeping Wheatbot's Twitch color blue. Wheatbot apparently does not like the color blue, but it's worth paying a hefty price and just keep it that way. Me and Reaper with the handshake meme. You're half blue, your opinion is half invalid. No. No, subtle buff. We're both pretty cool though. I like purple. It's also half blue, which is half cool. In Wheatbot's defense, red is clearly the better team. I don't know. I like Builders League United more. I don't know Wheatbot's opinion on TF2 though, never asked. I don't pay Wheatbot enough to answer those questions anyways. Your red is sus though? Dio's all wearing red. It's all just sus, isn't it? Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake it out this time? I nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji and Quark yellow pair up with me, blue, to open one door. I and Alice magenta pair up with Dio green to open another door. Luna and Clover cyan pair up with K red to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes.
So... we are paired with Tenmyoji and Quark! Oh no. Oh no. I just processed fully that this is the thing we're dealing with. What is with this game and pairing you with someone? In this one, it's all Luna. It's all just Luna. In this one, oops, all Quark and Tenmyoji. Why?
No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god, I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
RIP.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
I love the wait. Thanks, Dio.
So, what
That's
should we do
Mr.
now?
Stupid Dummy to you.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary
Yeah,
doors
Dio.
open.
That's literally... I love that line. Best thing he has said this entire time. Easily. Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelivir, right?
Yep.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
Alright.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
Oh no. Okay, make your bets now, chat. Okay. How long are we gonna be stuck on this square? Also, sip. I've sipped. The only time when Dio's actually not on drugs, seriously. What is Dio's deal? 1 hour, give or take. 15 minutes or 1 hour. Yeah, I'll also make your bets now. How long until Alice offs herself? After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Vi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
What kind of jerk wouldn't? I can't help but imagine Sigma giving Dio a gnarly side eye. God, I love that mental image. Thank you, Mr. E. 24.76 minutes. Oh no. 2 minutes, 15 seconds, 5 minutes. Point is, within 30 minutes, Alice will be dying, apparently, according to chat. We all nodded. Okay, turn to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Seconds, minutes, who knows? Maybe even parsecs. We don't know what unit it could be. Maybe even inches. I believe you, Rube, though. I believe you've gotten access to the morphogenic field already.
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
We just gotta kill Quark real quick. Gotta freeze him solid, right? Well, not kill, but freeze him solid.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With the final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. We're not freeing his soul. Unless it's by my hand. Oh, this place. That's what this is. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back at the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Still can't believe it's been 1 year since 999. It could even be light years, though. Who knows? So this is the real
Seems
thing.
like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Golem appearance win. I hope that we see Golem again. Golem was best. What's best, boy? And alright, they grow up so fast. What's happening tomorrow, Reaper? Is that when your Smash tournament is? In 78 seconds? Streams? Who knows? Please not 78 streams. I couldn't handle streaming a single story game 78 times. Also, wow, Reaper, good luck. You got this. Whoa. Then that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So they're out there teaming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just that one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir.
Don't be nervous, be anxious. Oh no. You know you're only going there for fun, but you don't want to get completely destroyed in front of people. Just do your best. You won't be destroyed. You got this, Reaper. You'll do good. I believe in you. You can bet that Reaper is the only one who has been bullied by Alex's community. Not that many have the privilege of being smoked by Julian the Wonderful. Damn. Reaper's got the trauma to back up the skills then, evidently.
Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Got it. The scars to prove. Okay. You wanna know how I got these scars? Reaper can just say that at the tournament to everyone. We looked everywhere we could think of, but it turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what did you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infected with some crazy virus? A pandemic seemed like it would have made the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you, back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
what's the rumor she was talking about? Yeah, you got a good track record, evidently. I mean, you've definitely gotten a lot of experience, Reaper. A lot more than I have. Nice, Reaper. Good, good. I got the feeling that you and Alice were talking about the same thing. However, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? And Sean too? Nice. Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Alice. Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for a Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potential disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. Probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the non-air game twice before, right? Well, that was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we are all stuffed into the SUV barreling across the desert. No, I did not hear that. Mystery, what did he say? I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice, she is standing next to the road with her thumb out. She's already working for the SOIS, and she'd been part of her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. What? But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she'd gotten in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the non-air game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing them after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had been some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they are investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. Alec told Julian he needed to get a girlfriend. Damn, that is rough. Then Julian was talking about inviting girls to the FNAF movie, and Alex said, can you invite her soon, like tomorrow? Better yet, tonight. Damn. Y'all just roasting Julian. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd been gotten kidnapped twice now. So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, and I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last non-air games, too. So anyway, we'd both been grabbed twice. But people behind the two non-air games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after all that, these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of poison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So, we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave, like run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. He plays harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him and play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. He's been more Julian than normal, which isn't normal, but normal to Julian. Julian's doing what Julian does best, which seems to be fine. You earned that VIP badge in his chat. Oh my gosh. Naked Ludwig van Beethoven real? At this point, I'd believe it. By the way, Snake's still goated. We love it. Bro be playing blind while playing the harp. Does bro have sixth sense? There's someone, I don't remember which musician, but there's a musician who was deaf, who played well, who could play via the vibrations of the piano. I don't remember who it was. That was Beethoven. Okay, I suspected it, but yeah. Mystery got it already. So yeah. Snake is in fact the opposite of Beethoven, or the other coin of Beethoven. And yes, he had definitely accessed the morphogenic field to play the harp. I like that more than playing via vibrations. But vibrational sense does also work. Although Snake can luckily hear and is not deaf. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the Soys, where they'd taken us after the second on-air game. They put us in a room with a dozen or so people who are all about the same age as us. Much of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They're the kids from the first on-air game. Alright, stretch. Chat, can y'all quickly select a random number 1 to 95? Alright, chat. You know what to do. $55, alright, 55, 32, let's see what we get. Also I have Sith and Stretch. If this is actually far-flung future, Clover is definitely going nuclear once she figures out he died. Oh, definitely. Oh, absolutely, definitely, Mystery. Weebot, do you want Weebot to put in a number? Is that what you're saying, Rube? Weebot, alright, what's Weebot feeling right now? I think Weebot's decided on something. Okay, 68. Nice. Thanks, Weebot. Guess I'll put in my own 2 cents. If you want that, then I will give the nice and simple one. There. I have participated in chat. I still think this might be a far-flung future. That's what I'm rolling with right now. They were the kids from the first on-air game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, Terror Organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they'll strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but it's basically we can but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenic field. The purpose of the first non-linear game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everyone she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creep wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others thought differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It is a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple of days passed, then Alice showed up at our apartment. He didn't waste time. The people behind the first non-linear game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the Soys were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher with that Seven said to us, with what Seven said to us, he was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second non-linear game. She called him on the phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei equals, like Seven, another participant from the second non-linear game. Akane, one of the people behind the second non-linear game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the Soys. Yep, the Seven voice appears in an unexpected location. Nice. FBI, open up! You got work to do! I miss doing it, kind of, I'm gonna be honest. It's funny and iconic. Yeah, Rube. I had to do the Seven voice. Yeah, baby! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Don't worry, Rube, you got the vibe. Someone clip it! Stat! Right now! Clip it! I did not clip it. Someone in chat clip it ASAP. You know you gotta. Chat, clip it now! Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the Soys. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an Soys agent needed. The other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for a good while, and they'd had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Did the Soys have sauce? I don't think so. Why is Alice part of the Soys, by the way? There's no way that, like, her Egyptian appearance is just a funny coincidence or just a funny nod. This has to be allies, right? Yeah, 115.047 voice. Nice. 10 returns, baby. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you for that. Yep. Alright. And tell me your thoughts on it, Rube. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of the workers, and then use the morphogenic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Wait, what? Wait, so... Oh, damn. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her, so from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where the headquarters were. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. Heck yeah, Rube. Of all the characters to say something, I'm really happy it was Seven. It felt unironically natural to do that again with this game. I'm actually happy. So heck yeah, Seven voice. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Essa and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse. Oh, that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. Also because I remember... I'll forever be terrified of when I lost power in the middle of a Persona 4 stream and lost in like an hour and a half worth of progress. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah.
It's definitely in the future, and he's dead.
If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Boy, I wonder...
Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on, I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They're trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Ah! What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
So Zero went from being shady medical businessman to a vengeful girl with trauma to Doom Cult. Progression! Oh, what even is Zero anymore? At least Zero seems some decent character development. Yeah, Clover, please just stop saying I can't tell you that. Spit it all out. I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything. She's too busy smiling. Welcome back in Dark Lord Noir. Yeah, why does she smile? Like, all of her default poses are just smiling. It's weird. Yeah, they didn't make her enough faces to not smile all the time. Which is so weird and random. And there's so many moments where she should not be smiling. But at least, you know, she's keeping a positive outlook in times like these. Your information is in another non-airy game. No, I can't handle a fourth non-airy game. After all this non-airy game that there is.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
It probably already happened. Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article?
The damn patriarchy, how dare they make Clover smile. Damn.
And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
There's so much going on. Are you saying Yumi and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All
well,
6 of them?
If Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious. And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic? Clover is indeed a certified non-A gamer. Her third freaking rodeo, I can't believe it. Also, noted Neko, I'll look in the stream story chat when I get a chance.
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Free the freaking soul! God, where is it? Where is it? So Free the Soul is run by Ace. That's my guess. It's run by Gentaro, Hongo. For one reason or another, he released Radical 6. And of course, the most oppressed minority, gamers. No wonder Clover keeps getting sucked back into the non-air games. Yes, Noir. I'm getting all of them. I'm getting every single one. I've gotten all of the gold files on all of the escape rooms so far. I'm doing everything. I'm seeing everything this game has to offer. Every single path, even if it ends in an obvious death. So, that should be fun. And yeah, it is just Ace Part 2. Oh no. Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. Unclean.
Unclean?
Clean. Unclean.
Ace being behind it adds up except for one part. Which one? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering.
Remember! Damn it!
Unclean, clean, een.
Een? She leapt up suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
What about Neostigmine? Een! Or Ein in this case. No way Akane and Santa fumbled the bag that hard. There's no way. There's no way that they fumbled it that hard. There's no way Santa and June would do that, right? Or Akane, either or. There's no way, right? Neo, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was an injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh right, I remember that. It was in the Safe Treatment Center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Are you saying you've heard about this Neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
The music kicked up. What happened? You remember?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
What? Sorry, but I still don't get it. It's a cholinesterase inhibitor. Oh, jeez. Where's the log? Did she just... Yeah. I can't say that. That's too big of words here for me. I struggle with English. My first language being gibberish is not helping. Okay, so what I'm getting is that if you got injected with the bracelet, you could then inject yourself with that and get the bracelet off. Cholinesterase. Thank you for the assistance. That is very simple. A very simple way of putting it. Cholinesterase. And now I sound a lot cooler saying it. Which is what truly matters. Is it the language of Saturn? I'd believe it, Rube. Doctor, remove my cholinesterase inhibitor. But Raiden, you'll contract tubocurarine. Colon intestines? Something like that. The injection prevents your heart from starting, which the bracelet bores. Yeah. Stopping. Which then, you know, since the heart... So basically, yeah, you get a free life if you break a penalty. So someone could just walk through the 9 door, unless it's K. K can't get injected by that. Yeah, it shuts down everything about... It's a muscle relaxant. It relaxes your muscles and tells them to stop working, including every vital organ. Which is interesting. Mr. Saturn? No, they go boing, zoom, and ding. I need to play Earthbound. It seems funny. I have Mother 3 on the GBA. Like, I have a fan translation cartridge. But I should probably play the original Earthbound first. They captured a 1-up shroom in a vial. It's literally just a 1-up mushroom. I love it. An inhibitor, neostigmine stops it from kicking in. Yeah, alright. So yeah, it's a no you against the drug. Perfect. So yeah, someone could just walk through just fine. Or you could save someone if you miss a time limit. That could be a huge secret weapon to have. Not that the 9 door can be opened at this point anyway, since no one has 9 BP. Yeah, it's a one-time kill denial. I understand that much.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Tell the drugs say no to drugs. Yeah, I like that. That's the best way to put it.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working? 03 has such a way with words. We love to see it. Zero Jr. just cursed in general. Too many bunny puns.
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah, we don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. We're gonna be on here for a long time. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right?
Yes, Noir, you can see where we are. I'm like approaching the halfway point slightly. I'm still ways off, but I'm past the 1/3 point anyways. Revival blessing. Yeah, imagine you go to sleep expecting to die and you suddenly wake up again. Like, damn, that is cheating. I'm looking forward to the sweet embrace of death, and you inject me with some drug that stops that? Rude.
With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
How did you get scanned, Mystery? Oh, that's what. Okay, you're referring to that. Yeah, I promised death. Can't believe it. This game's cruel. Well, too bad.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait. Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Bye! Damn. I think understandably upset. I don't know how they could be so cruel. Promises can be broken. Those who Wheatley has betrayed would know. I mean, I always pawned the choice off to chat so I don't have to be legally or morally held responsible for the outcomes of these. Since we are seeing everything anyways. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Greetings! Welcome, Reina. How are you doing? Bye. Where did Clover go? Bye? Bye, can you hear me? She didn't say anything and just stared at me with her mouth half open. Nah, it's more fun that way. It had some new suspense. Yeah, Fi looks like Fi did not say no to drugs. What were we just saying? Her eyes seemed slightly glazed with her body, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Pretty good, Reina. You know, making progress. No one's died yet, to our knowledge, except Fi ain't doing too hot. Also, COVID-19 has struck, and we hate it here. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. Yet. Don't disturb Fi. She's timeline jumping. Oh, she might be timeline jumping for all I know. And yet, no one's died yet. Alice probably offed herself by this point, but we'll have to see. She's in the Mind Palace. She's just in her safe room. She's just escaping reality real quick. I mean, doesn't everyone just vibe out at some point? She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. Maybe she contracted Bovid. Maybe. Headed toward the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There's something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Imagine everyone's just zombies now. Grim, Rube. Very grim. I don't like the music here. Where's the red beam? It seems it's gone. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They left the... Oh yeah, the predictions, yeah. No, we're gonna be here for a while. As far as I could tell, he's still asleep. Which is good. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Pantry? No, they're not in the warehouse. Lower warehouse. This is weird. Who do you trust and who do you know better to trust? I don't trust anyone after Kay's double-sided antics. Dude comes over here, is like, oh, let's ally. Instant betrayal. And then in another ending, he just decides, nah, I don't remember which one it is. I think in this one, he's like, nah, I won't. I could get 9 points and leave, but we're in no rush here. A green lock now. What do you mean by that? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. the Neostigmine! Ah, yes! The Neostigmine, that's how they can be saved! We can inject them with the Neostigmine! Alright, well, that's something for the future. Damn, alright. There's more here, yeah. We're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna see this to the end, wherever the end may be, whether it's a to be continued or we can actually go on. You're just mad that Kay's making meta plays. Kay, yeah. After Kay's antics, my trust has been ruined. Also, Clover seems pretty insane, and she's one of the more sane people here. I don't trust anyone. I mean, actually, I think Tenmyoji might be okay. Don't know whether or not to trust Quark, because Quark's just been incapacitated 99% of the time. Kay runs Pendulum and burn decks. I don't know what that's referencing, but I totally agree. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Then is doing well, you just pissed him off. Oh, yeah, I don't think, right now, Ten seems like the most logically sane person, because he's made every single action he's made has been in the best interest of Quark, in every single timeline. So as long as Quark is okay, I can assume he's trustworthy. Yes, thank you, Wheatbot. Yes, thank you, Wheatbot, for the bread. We all very much appreciate it. So do, Scooby. Oh no. I feel like I'm freaking playing Scooby-Doo right now, trying to figure out where everyone went! Oh wait, yeah, so do Scooby is what you must be referencing to. Okay, yeah. Alright, I don't know what that is, but I feel like Scooby-Doo still, just like I'm doing something with that. Although this is fairly dangerous compared to Scooby-Doo, so I don't know how much it relates. We about to do what Scooby don't. Oh yeah. We're about to solve an actually dangerous crime. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. We have to get Quark to the malt shop. Yeah, we need to give him all the liquor, all the liquor. If you're referring to that, you might be referring something else, and if so, I don't get it, but you know, I like the idea of feeding him liquor aggressively. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. He just needs a little bit of milk, that's all. The music cut out. I don't like that. They're always in the last place you look. Throwbacks to Eve when I got the horrible doll luck. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could? Oh my god! What the hell? What? What? Hey? Kate might be behind, he's probably behind the partition. Not a Clover game here. What the hell is happening? Body count went from 0 to, not 0, but 0 to like a trillion. What if there's a room and there's just one living cow in it? I like the idea of that. ASDF movie again, just thinking about, yes, I am total human. Do you want to go skateboard? That's just the cow we find. So many. 02, but all we have is 03. There's too many bodies here. I don't know, Reaper, we're gonna figure that out. Kay is now going for the highest K2. Seriously, what the heck? Kay's on a grind. This is some nasty bullshit. Yeah, Clover, important note, Clover went here and got killed. So, I don't know, this is so weird. K is short for killer. Well, see, here's the thing. on the one hand, Quark is... I find it doubtful that Quark is... Wait a minute. Fi. Did Fi see this and escape, but was literally just that traumatized from it? Is that why she's acting up, or is it because she has Radical 6? One of the two. Probably the former. But yeah, Quark was left down here, so like... I don't know, he could be it. But this is weird. This is so weird. We're taking it at the pace necessary, Noir. Don't you worry. That kill to death ratio just skyrocketed. What the heck is this? I feel a disturbance in the force. So now it's where we die and not find out who the killer is. Oh, we're definitely dying and not finding out who the killer is. I mean, we were talking with Clover for a while, Mystery. It's not impossible to assume that she went over here, came here, and she went here and then came back. Although, I don't know, it seems more likely she would have been offed. We'll see. We'll see. Don't worry. For those that have played this game, I will definitely see. Remember, I will be seeing everything this game has to offer. So I'm not in any big rush to learn anything or think about anything like... Well, I'm thinking a lot, but I'm not in a major rush to get through all of it, because we will get through all of it. I promise. Not a big time rush. Exactly. Because again, I promise, we see in all of this. Even if it takes me 30 streams. Read that as a threat more than spoiler? Fair enough. Mecca, I can see that. Teletransportation sounds about right. I mean, to answer Mystery's question, I mean, Clover might... We don't know if everyone was killed right after another. It could have been staggered. It actually probably would have been staggered. So it's fair to assume that Fi went there, got traumatized, came back. Clover then went there and went curse splat herself. Although again, I don't know. Fi doesn't seem like the kind of person to get traumatized by this to the point where she'd shut down. I don't know. It is going faster than Persona 4 Golden, there's that. Which is nice. Interesting. They could have all gotten Bovid, I don't know. You've mentioned that before, so Pup. Who knows at this point? Pretty sure Quark wouldn't have done this considering Bro wanted to commit game over. Yeah, Quark tried to off himself too, I forgot about that. I'm really starting to lean on the fact that there has to be a third party, right? Everyone, every single person is dead by this point, except for me, Fi, and Quark. And Quark is a kid. Quark should not be capable of slaughtering people. So, but a third party is like, I don't know, this is weird. We're gonna figure out, don't worry. But wow. They were a bloody, tangless life of limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Quark! Yep. Who do I think Zero is? I don't got the faintest clue, Noir. I don't got the faintest clue. There's so much freaking going on. We have the MLM cult, we have K's suit being locked up, we have Golem, we have Dio being part of the cult, a massively genetically cloned cult. We have K, who this facility was his home in to begin with. We have the old lady, who's probably K's motherly figure. What is going on? Techbot talked to Clover and found a cure. Chased after Clover ran into today's Fi crime scene. There's no way she got there before us. Fair enough. Mystery, I have no idea. It's weird. So she probably just has COVID then. What if 0 is 1? Maybe. Maybe. That's the real big brain thoughts right there. Dear left it all in One Piece. No, not One Piece. I don't want to get sucked into thousands and thousands of episodes. No, save me. The arrow could be Quark. I guess at this point, Quark is the only consistent survivor. Kate's probably dead behind the partition. I'm just gonna assume he is for now. Have they psyched themselves open or stabbed one another? Oh, this is the first time Alice Wait. Alice offed herself. Did everyone learn what Alice learned and offed themselves because of it? That would make the most sense. Wait, you know what happened? The old woman had an extra life and offed to everyone because she had that snake in her. I believe it. I absolutely believe it, Reaper. No, don't quit me on One Piece. Save me from that. I struggled to solve puzzles enough, but trying to survive One Piece, I'd be a fish flopping around out of water. She found a one-up mushroom. Maybe, Rube. It's very possible at this point. I'm not sure. I mean, why would Alice off herself? She doesn't have a reason to. But we know for a fact because of the morphogenic field antics over here that she did. What if there's multiple deals? Well, if there are multiple deals, I guess there could be multiple deals running around in here, but that wouldn't be great. Oh no. I couldn't tell all the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay on the ground. A lapel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. Dios mio! Can't believe Dio would do this. Maybe that Dio was particularly suicidal, and the Dio we know and hate is still chilling somewhere. Or competition. Yeah, that sounds right, Rube. This is how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right, I have to end it. This nightmare fuel will finally be over. Time to wake up. No, my fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Damn. Wow. What an ending. I guess the floors needed a new paint job, yeah. My theory right now, though, is that everyone offed themselves. Yeah, nice new fresh coat. Don't you love it? We got some lore and solution to the other paths. Well then, so in this path, so far, we've learned that, let's see here. We got direct connections to the previous non-area game. That is the first time it was brought up, and we learned a lot. We don't know why Alice is Alice, but, you know, we learned that she's part of the Sois, which is one of the most fun words to say. I love the Sois. Also that the Sois tried to take advantage of the morphogenic field. We've also got confirmation that Sigma, who has had no training in his life, is a better Esper than Clover ever could be. Who knows? 2020 is a crazy year for VLR lore. It seriously is, with all this COVID stuff. Do the other paths? Alright, well, I was gonna do a pull, actually. But we'll get to that momentarily. I will say, once the credits end, no, we can do the other path. I was gonna go on break, but the other path can't be too long, right? we're just gonna peace out, right? If we don't immediately peace out, then I'll take my break. But if we peace out, I'll see that one to the end. And then... I know, famous last words. I say that a lot, don't I? But what we're going to do is... we're gonna do that other ending that we can finally close off by this point. Or should I wait? Should I wait for the cliffhanger? And just go the other path? That flow is a trip for real, not gonna lie, straight up wigged out like a Brody coward Tic Tacs. Yeah, this whole timeline was whack. You prefer the other path next week? Gotcha. Thought Clover's ending. That was Clover's ending. What? That was an actual ending? You can finish the locked route in under 40 hours if you want to try it. Nice. Clover always gets the everyone dies end. Although, sadly, an axe wasn't involved this time. Alright. Wait, no, I didn't mean to back out. No! Can I access the flowchart? Nope. Alright. Most healthy people don't do such things, such as die. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens if we hit betray. Might as well, right?
Sigma?
Go! 9 out of 10 dentists agree. Yes. That one dentist is always, like, suffering in the background. Speed! Alright. Time for us to escape real quick and short ending 10 minutes. Haha, yay! We won't have Dio to worry about. Sigma gets beaten up by Ten and Clover after betraying Quark. I wouldn't be surprised if we're just killed on the spot.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Damn. He just couldn't help himself. I grinned and headed towards the display. He's so smug about that. That's oddly out of character.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
A little direct.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Gee, I wonder, will Quark betray us? Quark's gonna betray us. I'm calling it now. Damn, I can't believe he allied. Yo, that's so sick and surprising. He's finally on that Sigma grind set. As he should be.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
And your arc begins
Please
now.
check
10.
your bracelet to
Reality
see
check,
your
Sigma.
Updated bracelet points.
I mean, we could just not leave. That's something we could do, you know. We're fine. We could just not leave.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
No. When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse and as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. Took one last running leap. and slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. 10 teleports in. All personal kid snaps his ankles. With the yellow triumph, I threw the lever down. Yeah, let's see what happens. The door begins to open. A heavy metal grinding noise filled the room. Boo, you wanted gang violence? Oh, I'm sure it's not over yet, Mystery. I still don't know if we're even gonna escape. 10 is on the other side of the door, anticipating Sigma. Yeah, he found the secret way out. 10 instant transmission to Sigma. Nothing personnel, kid. Proceeds to dislocate his neck. Except it's all personal, very personal.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die. This might just be the Sigma ending, yeah?
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that.
Run! Run, Sigma! You've committed to your choice. Now deal with it and run! And Miyoji and K are basically Dr. Garo and number 9. I also don't get that reference, unfortunately, but once again, I have to agree completely. That's exactly what K said, really. It really is, yeah. Bro, they are weak as hell, damn.
He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Okay,
he's
looks like we're all
Just
dying.
leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then.
Charge!
Sigma, stop talking and just run! Not against the Dark Sigma tribute. Oh no. Shit! I spun backwards to face the door. There it was right in front of me. Freedom. I left for it. Or at least I tried. Nope! Wow. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Sigma.
The number 9 door has been
He was
opened.
right next to the door. He literally could have just stepped inside and he would have been safe.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit. Let me go. Let go of me, goddammit. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. He had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? Why is this the only ending? The only ending where someone is stopped from going through the door. No one else was stopped. K? No one tried to stop K. No one tried to stop Fi and Dio. No one tried to stop Fi, Dio, and me. Why did only this ending? I get that Sigma did a very bad thing in this one, but did nobody else really just... Why would... yeah, unfortunately it is a game dev decision. Man... What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opened once if I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Oh.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out. But this is an order from your commanding officer.
Damn.
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
We've already seen what's outside the number 9 door. We saw it in Dio's ending. It's something, alright? I don't really know what, but it's something.
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I can see Claire's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No!
She did. Well, ripped this ending.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Alright, well,
Escape is not possible.
it was nice knowing y'all. We're not going to get hung at the, or burned at the stake. Still mad that this is the only ending so far where anyone's tried to stop someone going through. Oh well. It was actually 10 minutes. She ain't gonna make it because she's gonna be busy coping, seething, modding, and crying the entire time. Rip. Alright, well then, so. I'm gonna be taking my short little break now. Thank you everyone for watching up to this point. Oh yeah, I'm only mad because it was me. Oh, only mad for that. But at the same time, I'm not denying that Sigma didn't deserve what he got. It's very much out of character for him, which is definitely the point, and that's why, you know, all that happened. But man. The Sigma ending would probably be the one where everyone escapes. I like the sound of that Reaper, actually. Maybe one day. Alright. Did anything big in chat I missed? Bro was lagging. Yeah, Sigma really was just lagging. How the hell did he not get to the number 9 door in time? He was literally just standing there. I believe that. I don't know how if that happened. So Zero Sigma activity. Look, the real Sigma male was the one who did everything for the sake of others along the way. Sigma was the reincarnation of Adachi at that point. I believe it. Begone, Adachi, accept your retribution. Hear me out. Zero Sigma. No. Sigma can't be Zero, right? Right. Maybe Sigma forgot their identity. And I don't just mean that's K. But anyone could have been. I'm not sure. Alright, well. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a poll. The poll being, should we see what this one is, AB Game Round 1 again, or should we do the new ending that we can save now? While I go on my break. Alright, so this is good enough, I think. Here, AB Games 1 again, or alright, perfect. So, let me get my words on stream set up real quick, which will play while I'm on break. Then we'll get this poll going. Eventually, anyways. There. Oh, wait. There we go. VR Zero. Oh, it's not the first time. It wouldn't be the first time, Roop. You're right, it wouldn't be. So it's possible, but I don't like the sound of it. Pull is not up, pull is up now. Alright, which path? So, again, thank you everyone for watching up to this point. I'll be taking a short break and expect sometime shortly after the poll ends for us to come back to this and see what will lie ahead for us. We never even did an escape room so far. We've had no escape rooms. Damn, alright, I'm gonna go with my favorite escape room theme for this then. Alright. Farewell. Alright, we are back, and as per tradition, we'll be continuing on until we end up losing. But once we lose, we're gonna be doing the question mark ending. Smock, that would have been a good one. Blocked, that was quick, nicely done, Soap Up. Blocks, nice, nice. The M is fake AF. Alright, we got Cobbs, nice, nice. Lobs, nice, nice. What else? What else? We're one away. Bach, I forgot that's a thing. Blocks. That would be a pretty funny word if it existed. Box. Fair enough, nicely done, Rube. Everyone's doing pretty good, though. Lusk, if only. Clock. Nah, that didn't work. Alright, alright. Yeah, everyone's doing pretty good. Let's continue on. What is this? Muse? Muse worked. Z? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's Z. E or it's Z or the second M. Summer! Yep, it's Z. Nice catch there, Rube. User, nice, nice. If only mystery worked, because the MRE, you know, mystery, that could be made here. Mysteries, that would work. It seems this doesn't like other languages, which is silly in my opinion. Ruse, nice. Emus, yeah, nice catch there, Noir. Alright, what do we got? This should be like skip a level. Yeah, skip a level. Heck yeah, alright, alright. Doing good, doing good. Summer. I had to try, okay? You only know Zimmer. It's okay. Whopper, if only. Warp. Oh wait, Brooke. Yeah, P's looking pretty fake right now. What could be that long one, though? Work. So I think P is fake. Yeah, P's looking pretty fake. This one's tricky. Watch the hidden letter be like L or something. Oh wait, I know one. No, I don't. Never mind. It has P in it. Darn. It's L! No! No! Why was I right? That makes things far more complicated. I can't believe I guessed that. L. Damn. Well, that was rough. Lock would have been good, I think. Whooper should have been a word. I agree, Subtle Pup. But with that, thank you everyone for playing. Y'all did great. But that's enough for it on stream. Womp womp. Even then, yeah. Alright. Enough of that. Even with L, I don't know what the 7th word was. I might go back on stream because I'm curious, like after stream. Your children are being denied of words on stream, right? You demand a change. Hey, I think you should talk up with the people ahead of words on stream, Reaper. Right. Well, the people have spoken. And here we are. Warehouse B. How can Phi and K be saved? You thought Ral was a word? Maybe. Oh, Rolock. That's the thing. Damn. I didn't even know that was a thing. What did you find, Reaper? Rules. No, not rules. Anything but rules, Noir. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
So, for a recap of what happened in this timeline. We know Quark is in the treatment center. I think this is the timeline where Dio also bit dust, as deserved. Tenmyoji and Clover, who are paired, are not present. We can assume they're taped under or they're handcuffed under the sink, but that's an assumption more than anything. There's only mere minutes before the chromatic doors open, and although Sigma can go through the doors, he wants to save Phi and K. Do what, Neko? I'm scared. Alright, you know what? I have some stuff to check real quick. I might as well check. Fix and Flicks. Basil. Oh, I love Who's Your Daddy for that reason, Reaper. Also, Clover doing her lore dump. Yep, that's pretty accurate. I can confirm. Kay's doing K things. Also, I'm sure Kay thinks K thinks. Does Kay thinks Kay thinks? Quark is in the plot and we check the bar room with him. We learn about his past, but he gets stomachache. We go to check in Dio, but discovers his bracelet is broken. That's right. He did in fact bite dust, but his bracelet is broken. The next puzzle rooms are about to begin, but this will result in Kay and Fi dying. So I was right, all up until the fact that Dio's bracelet is broken. Which otherwise would let us get through. Well, let them get through anyways. Was Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Oh, also, Quark's missing his bracelet. Or what? Come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Previously on Avatar. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right here, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes.
Everything changed when the Quark Nation attacked. What is Quark doing? What is up with Quark? So much is weird with Quark. Don't get it.
Huh?
I'll get it eventually, but I don't get it. Yep.
Best you just see it.
Where's Fix-It Felix when we need him? Instead we get Wreck-It Ralph.
This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? Who broke my Apple Watch? I paid good money for it. I want the Apple Premium. And this is what I get? I lose my headphone jack for this? Inconceivable. Who broke it? I don't know. We don't know yet, Noir. We'll be figuring out in one of these timelines that I've yet to explore. My bet is we're gonna figure out in this one. But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure.
-1. I approve of -1. Kay wrote. That's right. Kay did ride the penny horse. Hell yeah. The Rec Room. He wrote the penny horse and had the time of his damn life. That is the best.
But if I were to guess...
You think the culprit's name starts with the letter and ends with the letter?
Have opened.
Very bold words there, Subtle Pup. Alicia.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Mystery? I don't need spoilers in the chat. That is too far for you to say. Saying that there is so obscene. I cannot believe you would say that the culprit killed someone. That is absurd. And I can't believe you would spoil such an integral part of this story. Time to add him for 96, not the 96.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Damn. How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be... No, don't send me to the pocket dimension where Reaper somehow ends up. You never know, pocket dimensions are finicky things. Also, Pup, I like your theory. I like it a lot.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right?
It really is a Vine Boom moment.
You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Screw that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. You think Kay's in the room with us? No, I shouldn't have read that. The spooky month. I can't believe Kay's with us here. There had to be a way to save them. There had... The Clover ending! Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for!
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Hell yeah.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
The morphogenic field is real!
That means it's sort of an antidote for Tubocurarine. I knew it!
Get back! I found it,
Oh.
so it's mine.
Open the first lock in VLR. Of course, the antidote.
antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit. Run, Sigma! Run like your life depends on it, even though it's theirs who does. Actually, yours does too if you don't get back in time.
Where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back! I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. Run! Treatment center. It's cool that they use real-life chemicals. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on! Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh, there's only one dose. The injection gun used the whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them. Oh no. Not that we could penetrate Kay's armor.
Remains until
Oh god!
doors
1
close.
minute? 1 minute? No. I spun around and shot at the treatment center. Sorry, Kay, but you're gonna have to take a real one for the
3,
team.
2, 1.
No, I assume we aren't choosing.
Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, run! Come on! You've already saved Kay. Oh no. Kay might be immune. I don't even know how we'd poke him. His armor seems pretty damn tight. Go on. Break it down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's gonna have to use it on himself?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Sigma.
There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopro. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then I gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. If this is just another, like, there's no way it ends that quickly, right? All this build up. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with Tubocurarine. With every ounce of my strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. And I lay limp on the floor in front of me. Oh no. Oh no. In my right hand I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. Oh no. It sure A little shorter last bit, no. I could only pull trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or K? No, what was I thinking? There's only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, K. I summed up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
Injected you with the neostigmine, a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
I can't use the injector gun on K. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Sigma did not follow bros before hoes. But you know what? It's respectful. Respectable. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender? If it's another to be continued, I'm actually going to scream.
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means
Wow.
being in debt to you. No goddamn way.
What?
I'm not gonna.
Her words slurred and slowed and her eyes fluttered and closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But K. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in
You
there.
could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... Wait, he opened it? Did he open his thing? Empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? I don't know, Rube. I guess he's pulling a snake and is simply too determined to pass out and lose consciousness. But what if he lied? Could K have taken the key? How he'd gotten it really didn't matter anymore. What did matter was that K had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Theo's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards K. K, wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and spoke to him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around to the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Did K kill Dio? Not call Sigma for nothing. Sigma is just built different. I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. His armor! That was just his armor! Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen in his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. That means he has a plan, but... Once you got back to Flora, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the real door. That would mean he broke the bracelet. Meaning he wanted only Sigma to get through. He wanted Sigma to get through, but why wouldn't he want himself or Phi to? Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Maybe he does? Hey, wake up! Something happened. He pretended to wake up very disoriented and confused. Dio could have shattered it, but at the same time I kind of doubt it. Those things must be tough as hell, right? What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
Damn.
Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
The old woman, yeah. The old woman is his mother figure.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. He's about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds? So is he aware of the timeline hopping too?
If you see a line with two heads...
The password! Y'all, the password!
Son,
the password!
Remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? It needs more, yeah. That's half of it. Who are you? Show me who you really are. I got to hold up Kate's mask and tore it off. Huh? Oh, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. What? The second drug, Turbo-Curing. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Are we clones too? World faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold dark waters of nothingness. Milkabali. What the hell? That was not long, but what the... What is this game? I assume that's the K ending. We got part of the password. That explains why Kate's such a Sigma. He literally is Sigma. I guess. What the hell? This is the most endings I've gotten in a single stream ever. Three. Crazy, and we might even get more. Maybe. Unfortunately, we're missing part of the password. The two lions, the thing requiring a password. I guess we could do it, but I don't know what the other thing is, and since I don't know, I will leave it for later. 3 endings in less than 3 hours. Now we're playing the non-airy game. Just gotta triple that and we'll get 9 endings in 9 hours, right? Right? Wrong. We are true non-airy gamers. I could not do a 9-hour stream, not a random unprepared one. I think I'd actually cry. Again, Neko, I don't know. And there's no obvious hint to it up to this point, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll worry about it later. Thank you for the hydrate, Reaper. I agree though, Reaper. That does call for a Woomy. So I guess, K is a clone of Sigma. Again, Neko, regardless, I don't know what it is, so I don't have much of a choice but to save it. But yeah, we'll just save it and continue on as if we have not gotten any password at all. Yep, K end. Through the looking glass. Man, don't you love getting your questions answered with more questions like, why God? And Scott responds, why not? Yep, the Kend. Alec is nearly an hour late. Rip. Well, in that case, there's really only one place left we have to go. All the way back here, AB game round 1.
10 seconds remain.
Last time we hit Betray, so let's ally. Guess who's back? Fi. Oops. He's busy getting endings. Nice. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Sigma has only been betrayed once so far, by K, so he betrayed himself. Don't trust anybody, not even yourself, especially not yourself. That's actually really true. The only time Sigma's been betrayed is by K. Wow. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yep. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Rude. You worry too much. Sure, Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Hey, you backstabber, I'm literally you. You didn't have to literally stab my back.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No!
Hey, did anyone miss a freaking Zero Jr.? Obama placing metal on Obama, but the knife is, but the metal is the knife and he's stabbing it. I like the sound of that, Rube. I can imagine that perfectly. Post room 1. This is the first AB game. So we're all the way back here before the secondary chromatic colored doors.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results. Someone burned this thing. I already did cooked a few of them. Good, Rube, good. Also turned some into budding pudding. Nice. Bunny pudding is slowly gonna become an actual thing when you see that rabbit. Oh no. That's menacing.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Hell yeah.
Ambidex game!
Alright.
Results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Alright. What? What? No way! No way! What? What? What is this? That is the first time this has been different. Well, it's pretty clear what's gonna happen. In one of these endings, we get screwed. Well, probably two of these. In this ending, we absolutely... well, no, that would have to be betrayed, probably. That is different. That's the first time there's been any inconsistency with that.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
What the heck?
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
And Myoji chose Betray. Why? He chose Ally last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
What? No way! They referenced that! Okay. More Progenic Field moment. Alright, that makes up for it. Oh my god. Boom. Nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I said that earlier. Yeah, wow. Casual morphogenic field drop. I love it. The words that just appeared in my mouth before I knew I sang them.
Right. Look, I'm sorry.
Non-air games reference in non-air games real.
I swear.
See? I told you.
I trusted him. I believed in him.
A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
But you freaking allied on the other timeline.
Trust someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired.
It's like 3 years left to live. Why does old Myoji want to escape so bad? I don't know, Neko.
So tired.
Then Myoji shuffled off the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
Sure.
What?
Oh, come on.
4 p.m. nap.
Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose Betray?
No! I didn't do anything!
Damn, Quark speaking, that's a shocker.
I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever.
Dio will never ally. At this point, I'm convinced he's lying through his teeth. He absolutely... There's no doubt, not a single doubt that he pushed Betray there.
The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
No, not my cute and innocent act. No, Dio has not allied once.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Slight understatement. I moved silently away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however. Oh, Ruby does ally once in the alternate timeline where he's dead, so he automatically allies. Nice.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Oh yeah.
I understand now.
Hey, it's
Silly
skipping
of me to question
dialogue.
this.
That's convenient. There in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim moment of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Alright, let's skip this.
Well,
We know the deal. Yada yada. This is our, like, 7th rodeo.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, beep.
Is that normal?
Beep,
That normal dialogue? Every timeline should be the one where he is dead, I
when someone
agree.
dies on a TV show.
Yeah, no, this is all normal. This is just Zero's way of saying that you have to die to remove the bracelet. That's all there is to it.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
New stuff?
Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP
Yep.
drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
So technically speaking, we're morally justified to choose Betray every single time from this point onwards. However, it's safe to tell that in here, we know what'll happen if we hit Ally. Probably. So, you get that means you get to pick the other chromatic doors because Sen can trust Sign and Philosophy. I love that. Apparently, theoretically, yes, Subtlebot? Theoretically.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
A slight little death. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die? Yeah.
Correct, Siggy.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP.
So it automatically stops when you hit new dialogue, which I
If
appreciate.
any of us chose Ally and got betrayed,
First time 10 isn't at 1 at this point. Yeah, this is the first time. And yet, of course, he goes and betrays us. You can't. So what happens if we choose to ally on 10 the very first time through? I assume when we betray him, Sigma will say, but he betrayed last time. Something like that. Which, by the way, I love that detail. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rube. I assume that's the case, Neko. You can confirm or deny what happens if, like, me and Rube's assumption is correct.
our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
It's a game, how do you betray me dialogue, then Sigma is, but in the alternate timeline you allied. Yeah, so it's the same exact thing, yeah.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
The devs coded it this way because a lot of players go back and redo it. Interesting.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Except apparently one person. I took a moment to go everything in my head. Yeah, alright. All stuff that we've seen before. Yada yada, you know, Sigma gets kidnapped, he's sad about it, he's gloating. We go... Alright, let's see. Any new dialogue here? No.
Yeah, we do.
So this is where we learn about the non-airy game, the original non-airy games. Nothing new there. What happened with first and second non-airy games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We don't
Why?
have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be?
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover.
I thought we were gonna have another morphogenic field moment
There's
since
one
it
more
stopped.
room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay, coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
Bye. The only word that appropriately described how they left the room would be stalk. Damn. Nothing? Alright. I think this will all largely be the same. If someone does want me to slow down through the text, I'm fine with doing that, but as of right now, I think it's fine to skip out on it. Here's where we talk about the eclipse again. The lunar eclipse with Dio and Kay, and also where we learn that the seed being very comfy is very important. As y'all know. And then here, what do we learn here? I forget.
Sigma, huh?
Oh, this should be new.
What do you want?
Want? I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
But why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. The couch's comfiness seems very abstract if you ask me. Bring that up with Theo, not me. I don't know. That's so specific. Maybe his clone kind are all very, into comfy couches. I don't know. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Oh, Quark's about to try to kill himself again. Oh no. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Probably. That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear it has no problem killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
It's Dio. What does that have to do with anything, other than it being Dio?
You don't think much, do you?
I think a lot about why Dio did it, and how he can continue biting the dust. Yes, I do.
A pound of neodymium, the bastard who grabbed us, is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
Oh, clues! Zero's one of us. Then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. Where did your senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Damn, I was hoping he'd actually open up this time. Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Wait, that's not... Quark!
What? Move!
That's not what happened last time, was it? With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Tenmyoji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Then he just passed out?
No! Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna.
That's right. This did happen,
she said she
I think.
was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. No. Quark was just kind of zombieing there before, I think. She's probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned up Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. Yeah, alright. This is all... So the virus, yeah, we're talking about the virus again, Radical 6, hence the stream title. Radical 6,
Yeah.
I mean.
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
The backflip thing? One day we'll see Quark do a backflip, mark my words.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
Rip. Okay, we can skip again. Yep, there he goes, trying to kill himself. He wants to free his soul. Rip. They only have a few minutes. They head to the chromatic doors. Go through.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Oh, what do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Now for a choice. What if the both of it allows Quark to do a backflip? I'd love it, Sotopup.
Yes, exactly.
Alright then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
F.
What did you expect?
Alright. Per tradition, we're going to be doing another poll, alright. We're going to be looking at a, which thing. We're going to be deciding which door to go through, because we actually get a choice. Surprisingly enough, so... Which door? And are we going to do top door or bottom door in terms of their selection? I don't remember what they are. Actually, I need to wait till we actually get to our options. Never mind.
You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
I wouldn't believe him either. I don't.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yes.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I think he's just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Interesting.
So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Alright. So we can't go through the green door, so which door are we doing? Blue or red? Take your guesses right now, chat. Decide. We can't choose green. We're gonna get shut down. In fact, while we're waiting for the poll to end our show, I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So option C, I guess.
No, I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
That was that then. I might have been able to argue down 1 person, but 2. Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine, if you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had 2 choices, the blue door or the red door. There we go. So let's see, what will chat choose? God damn it. Alright, well, we're flipping a coin. Do we have but do you have the ability to flip a coin? Let's see here. Alright. No ability to flip a coin, so I'm gonna give Weedbot the ability to flip a coin real quick. Alright. Give me a sec so I can do this fair and square in a way that chat can in fact see. Well, kind of fair, I guess. Okay, so this should be pretty simple once I actually, do the thing. Alright. That's heads. That is tails. Unfortunately, Neko, that's not how this works. Alright, so... Wait, I need to make an adjustment to it further real quick. Alright. We've got Hurry Note for which would you like to flip one, forget one to learn a coin flip? Luckily, Weedbot has a bit more capacity than that. Because I don't have the ability to. Subtle Pup. Yeah, we don't know how to. We straight up don't. There's a lock there. Even though it doesn't say it. Anyways, heads or tails. Top is blue is heads, red is tails. Let's see. Blue door it is. And just to prove that it's random, tails. I forgot to do exclamation mark for tails, oh well. Yeah, we need 2 passwords. We got 1 and we need another. But, according to Weedbot, blue door it is. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked betray last time.
Hey, door tails. It's like, oh, super, Luigi's here too. Nerfed Weedbot in the patch notes. Damn. Exactly. I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess you should say you won't have a choice. Oh, so we're we're going with Tenmyoji this time again. Damn. Thanks, sweet bot. Evidently, we've encountered the password somewhere, but we don't know we've encountered it yet. I don't know. He's become a unique case where he's a variable. In both the timelines, he chose something different. So whether or not he will betray again, I doubt it. I want to believe he will doubt it. But at the same time, I wonder, would Tenmyoji choose Ally if he honestly believed that because he chose Betray while we chose Ally, would he gladly take a betrayal? Would he gladly vote Ally if he believed Sigma would then go Betrayal? Maybe. What about an update 5.2 for Splatoon 3 Subtle Pop? Thank you for the lurk mystery. Where's like one gun emote when you need it? I don't got gun emote, sadly.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Alright.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Alright.
Listen now.
Monado with cake, nice. Erase the variable.
Take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
Alright.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic
doors close. Hurry up, guys, the door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0.
Oh, okay, Subtle Pop, that makes sense. Gotcha.
Chromatic doors closing.
Well, we in with Tenmyoji again. Probably not on mobile, you just have to at, which is silly. Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Rigged, I agree.
This thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Maybe.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, it looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
Damn. B Garden is to the left.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. And now we're finally in here. So 10 said he trusted Clover, so we are now with Clover and 10. That clearly means we'll get lore. We're more likely to get lore from 10 than we were last route. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation of something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private Ecclesia. I can't pronounce that. My brain is too fried. Commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
Oh, convenient. What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions?
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Pickled egg chicken, hell yeah.
Right.
Yum.
Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
Interesting.
All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
Theory. The three people who, well, let me think this through again real quick. Alright, so this facility, what this room implies, the PEC, its very existence implies that this building was made with the intention of stopping something like Radical 6 from getting in. Which implies that this facility either Radical 6 was already known to become a very bad thing even when Sigma was around, even if he didn't know about it, which is unlikely, or this facility was made after the contagion went viral. And in that case, if it really did go viral, then that would mean that a long time has in fact passed since, you know, Sigma getting kidnapped. Which, if my logic here is correct, and we'll find out eventually if it is or not, but if it is correct, then it's very likely that we have in fact been cryogened, at least Sigma has. And probably Clover too. That's the impression I get from it. Clover and Alice. But them being the three that were cryogen seems kind of weird. Not much, I don't think. No, not any deaths. We're back. We're back here.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection.
Alright.
The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
I think they're implying that we're clones from Free the Soul. That's my assumption anyways. 17 murders in the past 3 seconds. New record. Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say that the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. Yeah, it's COVID-19, sillies. Gotcha, Neko. All good, all good. No harm was done. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. You could technically do it because it doesn't require a previous route, so it doesn't lock you out. It's a speedrunner's paradise. If for whatever reason you want speedrun getting exactly this route, then as long as you have the information, then it won't be, you know, blocked, which is cool, I guess. Thrice route. We've been here thrice. Well, this is our third time being here. We went here in the Dio ending. We had to come through here to get depressurized, which is weird, but yeah, we came through here or a replica of it. Probably the same room, though. And then in the... I don't know. But we did exit through this room or a replica version of it. I feel like it's a replica version, even though that makes less sense. I don't know, it's weird. Behind the 9 door after 3 billion stairs. It has to be a replica, yeah. I assume so. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
It's still weird that they'd have an exact replica.
This is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits and come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Oh my god, I just saw the Zero Junior thing. That scared me. Oh my god. I just saw this thing. I was so caught off guard. This thing. Look at it. I saw that and I got so terrified. Hey, look! It's Zero Junior. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Junior in there? You're just screwing with us. Bastard. Rapid jump scare, seriously. Machine with some kind of gauge. By the way, this is a new record for the longest time before I get an escape room. This is my first escape room of the stream. Because we ended off right after this on last stream. And then we got all of that. Oh my goodness. We're probably going to be ending stream after this one too. Because it normally takes me about an hour to do these. Earlier streamed world record, nice. Hey, it's Cardboard Box. It reminds me of someone called Solid Snake for some reason. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. Shit, it's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Very helpful. Now, Unworld record. Nice. Everybody on? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, here we go. I'd see that code down there. 25113. I'm remembering this for later. 25113, alright? Remember that, chat. Don't forget. None of these have locks. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. One of the protective suits. 25113. Memento Mori, remember death. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. No. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah, well, there's another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? Ooh, I like that. This chair, I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see those symbols at the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's all a clue. Maybe. Just maybe. You're just thinking that we need to kill Sigma multiple times to get the true ending is crazy. We actually do. We do need to kill him a lot. I mean, we didn't need to kill him to get this, but like, it's nice to know that Sigma's not alone. Locked. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Well, there is over here. Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's cord coming out the back. See? Yeah, that's the USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it in something? Maybe. Give me something other than freaking suits. Well, there are 9 suits, so there's that at least. Oh. I wonder what these 5 sensors are about. Okay, 25113. I assume what we can do is put these in an... Assume these are a certain order. I don't know what order, though. Outside. I'll come back to this later. 1, 2, 3, 5 there. Ordered, thank you. Appreciated, Rube. I'll still come back to it later. You're bored, so you're gonna keep rematching Gabriel until you get a half-decent run? Bully Gabriel. You fall into the void before you even get to the boss? Of course, Reaper. I get it. I get the pain. Good luck. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? USB regular in this day and age? Still don't know how. Yeah, there's tons of timelines where Sigma just dies, I'm sure. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain? Why would they do that? Security, maybe. Oh, no. Oh, I've gotta do this freaking thing. Alright. Let me pull it up on my second monitor real quick. Alright. So... the timeline where Sigma choked on a peanut out there or fell downstairs and died. I want to see the ending where he fell downstairs and died, honestly. That sounds the coolest. So, yellow should get to green. Oh, I can't do this way now. Yellow has to be to green, so... Wait, what goes... Nothing goes to purple. Wait, nothing goes to purple at all. Which is weird. So, pink to orange. I mean, that would be as simple as this, but that seems too easy. Black to white, which could be seen as just like this. But the last one is... what is the last one? Green to yellow. There we go. That was surprisingly straightforward. I was expecting something a lot worse. There's also a timeline where Sigma possesses Neko and dies due to eating too much bunny pudding. Damn. Good job, you did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Morphogenic field moment. Guys, hear me out. You solved puzzle in order to progress. Impossible. Oh, we have our answer. Well, I know what to do now. I wonder if they mean something. Yes, they do. No backseating. I appreciate you watching out for the integrity of the stream, Rube. You guys can solve puzzles. I barely can. Which is why I'm playing a puzzle-oriented game. And a lot of the games I have coming are puzzle-oriented games. Ha! A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. USB? It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so. Yeah, alright. Isn't it funny on so many puzzle games other characters just give up and dump it on the MC? Of course! Mall of Zero Jr. It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Alright, I'm gonna do what I know I can do. Can you describe future games on how much puzzle is in them from 1 to 10? Well, one of them is visual novel with the puzzle stuff. So that's basically this again. Another one will have hints of puzzling and mystery. I don't know how centered it'll be. Another one is another, like, detective game that I might play. We'll have to see. But it's gonna be rough for me, cause boy do puzzles pain. Alright. So. Yes, I have a lot of games lined up, don't worry, chat. So this is... So start, so it should be... Oh, what was the last... Oh no, what was the last thing? I don't remember what... Oh, wait, it's 2, 5... Okay, so it's 2. So 2 would be cylinder. 2, 5. 5 would be hourglass. 1 would be star. Star. And then 3 would be diamond. There we go. Maybe, Rube. You probably do. I've mentioned the game in question before on stream on what I would directly be playing it at some point. Evo Bear the game? Nah, not Danganronpa. I've played all the Danganronpa games. Unless you're referring to Mr. Grizz, in which I've done that a lot. Oh no, not Zero Time Dilemma, no. Bear me. Do you think the death of the entire world by Radical 6 caused the downfall of USB-C? I'd believe it. Alright. He has been yoinked. Open sesame! God damn it, another suit. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Odd. Oh, I lost my key? No. Look. I will play... It's not Raincoat. And I will play Zero Time Dilemma on stream at some point. However, I will say, if I will be starting another game, unless I get this Zero time dilemma before I finish this, I will be starting another game and seeing that game to its end before I start Zero Time Dilemma. I will say that. Also, what can I even do with that? I don't know, we'll see. So yes, we'll probably have a break. We're gonna see if I finish this game before the fall sale, Neko. Unless it just doesn't go on sale then, in which that would be unfortunate. The year gap between non-air games, lore accurate. Took me like months to finish Persona 4 Golden, so I'd believe it. Alright, back over here. Boop. The fact that it's mid also doesn't make me entirely, like, enticed on playing it, but whatever. I feel like it would be good to finish streaming it off and see what else happens in Zero Time Dilemma. Alright, let's just connect these and boom. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. It's not bad, but you need to either go into it expecting it to be just okay or play it with someone else. Interesting. Well, I will have stream, so stream will help keep... I think stream would be fine for that. Yep. What? What do you mean, but? Oh, standing position. So we need... I guess I can't do anything yet. I might have to go into that one thing again. Yeah. Let's go down there. Good thing I have Weedbot. Weedbot helps me not go insane. It's a good game if you look at it as not a Zero Escape game. It's hard to live up to 999 and BLR. I don't know, 999 was kind of just cracked. We're gonna have to see about BLR though. I need to see everything this game has to offer first. Hey, this door's about shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that lets in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is probably going to be even more cracked than the first one, which is surprising and impressive. Did I say it wasn't going to be that easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way now Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Ciao. Well, there she goes. Huh? What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. Oh no! What? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Okay. Box? That box. I hate that thing. God big. That must be the difference in pressure. Even taking an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop. God, that actually got me. I can't. I hate that. That actually got me. I got so jump scared by that. God. Same sort of thing, I guess, but this is just looks like it might be about to pop. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh no. My God, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. Pressure in here, 0. 0, that means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit, without these suits we'd be toast. Well, what the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it, right. True funny jump scare. No. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. There's a key up here. Oh no. Some thick cables. This cable's red. Oh my God, that thing's getting blown up. Oh my God. There's a red cable coming out of the box. What do I do with that? Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential. It's too great to open door. Shit, damn, I guess we're going to have to equalize pressure before we can get it open. What am I missing? There's a thing down there. Sneaky. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah, I get the excitement of the momentum and the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Okay, Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these colored circles and they're connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Ha, this is perfect. We can just connect the dots like this. Damn, okay. Okay, so I can't use that. God, I hate this thing. Okay. It popped! Don't worry. I think that is the point. See, there's something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Junior. The Zero Junior inside of a Zero Junior? Break it, smash it, eat it even. We need to route additional power to that somehow. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it, we can come back to it later. I disagree. That would be Zero Junior's Junior. Oh no. I do. Is there an input I can do over on this one? Evidently not. Mystery, I don't know anymore. A lot's happened. Also, good night, Subtlepup. Have a very good night. Is there anything else here? Oh. What do I do? Oh wait, there's more I can actually look at. Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. She's sitting in front of the elevator, hugging her knees. So I guess that box has nothing in it. Damn. What else can I do here? I have nothing. Well, I have that. Well, look at that. It's a perfect fit. Hey, we're not in here to play dolls. Put that damn thing down, and I know. Nice. I love that dialogue. I don't know how that works, but I mean, it does. I'm still confused. How do I root additional power? We might be soon. If we aren't careful. This will be very important to the story of Side Order. I'd believe it. What do we do? I don't have anything I can even do. Does anyone in chat have ideas? Cause I'm completely lost. I mean, it evidently seems like I should do something with this, but like... I can't do anything. It's something with the cables, but I can't interact with that. Hey, the panel's rattling. Junior Zero's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Alright, well, progress. Ew. Oh no. There's something in here. There's yellow one and purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. A laser emitter. It focuses a high intensity laser. Interesting. Why does he know that? Ew. Interesting. I mean, if we do this, we don't really accomplish much. Cause now it's just gone, right? Yeah, that's just gone. What do we do with this information? How would we connect it to this? Anything else we can get from here? No, doesn't look like it. So... oh, okay, I don't... okay, so what I want to do, I guess is... oh, they... okay, I know what to do. I have to take you and put you... here. And then, what else can I do? I guess... let's just try putting that there and that there. No, that just loops back around. I need it to get over here somehow. What happens if I put this like over here? Nah. So it's limited to each segment. It has any amount of variance, evidently. But it can't go straight up and down, I don't think. It has to be connected at one end or the other. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something really obvious right now, and it's really annoying me. I mean, is it as simple as this? It's as simple as that, okay. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Alright, let's just... That seems so that seems too simple. What was the point in having all of this? It was red herring, that's all it was. Power! Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button! On it. Repressurization preparations complete. Repressurizing now. It was all just a red herring, gosh darn it. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Not the Wookiees. Alec is a little late. Just a little. 3, 2, 1. I can't believe it was all just a red herring. I'm mad. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. And now we're gonna need to fight our way back out again. Alright, we've restored pressure. Should be able to use the door panel now. Alright. So, let's see if this one's gonna be any more tricky. So, white to purple, but white has to go a long way around. Nothing connects to orange. What connects to green? Blue connects to green. Can I still connect to green? No, I can't connect to green from here. Let's see, so white has to connect to purple. We already tried that. So let's... Yellow has to connect to this over here. So let's connect this, I guess. Leaving blue having to do this. But does that leave a way for white to even get to purple? No. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. The other one was a tutorial. Let's see, what happens if I just like... Okay. What needs to get to yellow? Pink. Is that feasible? It is, but it blocks off blue completely. How would I go about changing this to get blue to green? Well, white goes to purple. We can just wait. What we can do is do like this. If we need this to go, we can just do this. Oh, okay. Lastly but not least, oh, this wasn't that bad. I just had to start thinking. There we go. Oh, good. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. No more of that damn chamber. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you, thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Open sesame. A book? There's something in here. Huh. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... Yeah, I found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. Interesting. Well, I know where we're going next. Up! Can you take these off now? Yeah, think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn thing on now. Off they go. Farewell, suits. It was nice knowing ya. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay, you'd better not like smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you'd even suggest such a thing. Did I put the dress up zero doll here? Brilliant. The pattern on the display, the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Oh. Selected to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter three numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What? I don't really get it. We have this. No, Neko, no. Oh, what do we do? Alright, so... Huh, I wonder what these are all about. Do you think they mean something? Well, 3 greens, 3 purples, 1 blue? I have no idea what this puzzle's about. $25113 was the, okay, so it wasn't clear before, but that was referencing this bench here. This being, it was referencing these, and I had to put these in the order of 25113. I am legitimately stuck. I don't know what I'm looking at. Really. I'm not sure. Because, I mean, it's cool that those are, you know, on the same bunny doll, but... What did it mean by scan it? That's the weird thing. I don't know how to, like, what it means by scan it. Is it just referencing the 8? This is weird. I don't know. Because, like, what does this have to do with anything? Yeah, some thinking bread. We need some thinking bread really badly right now. Well, let's see here. So... we have these, right? 3 different segments. What if we like blue? So what is it? It's... first one is blue. Where's blue? There's blue. Red. Blue again. Yellow. Purple. Black. That makes 6. So I guess 6? Let's try the others, I guess. Maybe I'm on the right track here. Next one is blue, green, black, blue, green, black, blue, yellow. 255? Is that what it is? No, 62. It's 622. No? Did I do that wrong? Blue, green, black, blue. Oh, the last one's different. Okay, I messed that up. So that 2, it's 62, and then light blue, green, black. Oh, it's 3. There we go. Yeah, the bread worked. Oh, jeez. This looks just like the passwords I found in the AB room in the infirmary. Yeah, this ought to open that safe. So there's more that I can do. What about these? Is that something? No, that's not something I can do, because white wasn't a color. So I can't use these again as a reference. Where else could there be a code? I don't have anything else, right? No, don't return to that, no. Going backwards obviously won't change anything because the order doesn't matter, particularly. Let's look in the safe for now and see what is up. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Maybe we'll get an additional thing in here? Doesn't look like it. Hooray, it opened! Good job. Looks like there's a lot in here. Whoa, what's all that stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off... Alright, a map. Nice, nice. Says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. But that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going, there's more in there. This looks like... Ambidex room moon cards, hell yeah, they have moons on them. That means that these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. Take 1, Tenmyoji. Huh? Why? You're solo. Clover and I only need 1. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like we've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something sticking it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Oh, the infirmary! The infirmary. The key, yeah. Okay, we aren't leaving until we get the lore, though. The only other thing that could be here is the pattern, right? And what's green magenta? Oh, green magenta. 1. Green magenta. 1. Blue, green, magenta. Oh. Nice. Alright, I will be ending stream soon, by the way. But first we need to look at the lore. Looks like it. I mean, the color change and everything. Sun, sun, moon. Sun, sun, moon, sun, sun, moon, sun, sun, moon. Alright, so... I used this panel here. Green, purple, so we made 1. Green, purple, we made 1, and then we made 1 again, but then the blue made it 7. With so few inputs, it kind of threw me off, but that's how I got it. Nice. Alright. Y'all know what time it's for. Yep, unrelated lore. Whoa. AB game. This refers to the Ambidex game. It is fair to assume that AB is short for Ambidex, but it also represents the 2 choices each player is given, A and B. A is the choice to ally, B is the choice to betray. When using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose either ally or betray before the time is up. Lore that will never be mentioned again, clearly. The round of the AB game is played between the members of the group that went through the previous chromatic door together. The 2 members of the pair play against a single solo. Each party can choose to either cooperate or betray. The BP of each player will change depending on that choice. If you choose to ally and your opponent chooses to ally, you get 2, yada yada. You'll be injected with Soparol B, and then 9 minutes later you'll be killed off. The voting machine is used touch panel, not being mistaken for an ATM. That's a funny looking ATM. The manual found in the PEC contains the following text reference to these suits. The outside this facility is kept at a very high pressure relative to the outside environment. This is to prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility must proceed to the pressure exchange chamber. In order to prevent the spread of the virus and maintain a sterile environment, all persons entering the PEC must wear a specialized hazmat suit. When not wearing a suit will not be allowed to enter the PEC. A type of Scotch. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favorite drink. He often claims a little Scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Root beer float. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats in my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. Aw, how sweet, although nothing particularly interesting lore-wise. Alright, we're gonna bust out of here, and then we're probably gonna end up ending stream. Oh, root beer float in this economy? It must be freaking pampered, honestly. Absolutely pampered. Alright. Let's do this. Question is, should I go a little longer and see what revelations come from this, or should I just end stream here before I get involved? Oh, never mind, we're peacing out. Okay. We're gone! Are we going to the infirmary? No, we just went straight here. This another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Oh shoot, we couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
At least 2.
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
If you think I do a bit more, that bit more is going to turn into 2 hours. Yeah, as soon as we're done in this warehouse, I'm ending stream. Because I'm playing a dangerous game right now, and you reminded me of that room. I almost like, you know, it couldn't be that bad.
Those white doors?
Yeah, are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Yeah. You're saying all of the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
And because it would be thematically fitting, because this is where we left off last time on stream, let's end it off this time on a cliffhanger. I can't believe it! An ambidex gate has been opened! Insane, crazy stuff. We've come full circle. Yep, we have. Alright, let's save before I forget. We got 2 endings. 3! But 2 actual endings this stream. Look at that! I can't believe it. We've come so far. The circle has 96 sides in this day and age, and in this timeline. I approve of it. Doors has been said so many times it doesn't sound like a word anymore. They say doors a lot, don't they? There's so many damn doors. But you know, we got an escape room done, which is pretty cool. 1 escape room. A single escape room. Can't wait for the door on the Zero Time Dilemma. Ah yes, the door. The dooriest of doors. So again, thank you, every single one of you, for watching. I will be live again this Friday with Splatoon 3, if that interests thou in any regard. I will be streaming some spooky stuff the next couple Mondays for October, and of course weekly. every Wednesday I stream Zero Escape. So if you want to stay up to date to that, and you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord server. Been really enjoying Virtue's Last Reward. Really happy with the progress we've made. My god, this game is so freaking long. But hey, we made progress. We broke through that to be continued. We got some big lore dumps, some big juicy lore.
You know what? It's not the winning, is it? It's the taking part that counts. And you're doing that.
We did a lot of taking, and we love to see it. So, next time on Zero Escape, I'm gonna have some more final last words to say. We're gonna probably get both of these, unless something horrible happens, like this or this. It's inevitable, probably, if we're being honest. Yeah. I think that's about it for announcements. So I guess we can rate out to this person. We haven't rated out to this person in a hot second. There's a chance that the Foursquare one is a to be continued. I know. I'm scared. I'm scared of this being a to be continued. Will we even get to this? I don't know. I mean, once we finish these two, we're naturally gonna end up here, so I don't know. We're gonna have to see about it. But again, thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna be rating out to a cool little streamer that's been brought up sometimes called Smart Alec. He's streaming some Splatoon right now if you wanna join him. If you feel free to bless him with the wonderful raid message, or use the special sub one that you can use with the sub emote. Less than 5-hour weekly stream, scammed. Damn. I'll do better next time, don't worry. You know, 4.5 hours though, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that stream time, all things considered. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, something with Morphgenic Field will save us from that. We have some codes we've yet to use. I want to add a command that lets me pull them up. I'll do that before the next 999 Virtue's Last Reward stream. So that'll be nice for us. I can't believe there are doors in 999. I absolutely can't believe it. That's impossible, even. Absolutely impossible. Alright, well, I guess that's it then. Farewell, everyone. Bye-bye. See you Friday, if you are present then, where we will do some funny Squid Game. Good night.